What's up, Vape Ripper? Hello, Bundy. Yo, Ecar, they were the tier 1 for 32 months. W chat for Ecar. I just did, Bundy.
2106
Thing.
just subscribed.
Yeah, I just did. What's up, Rennie? What's up, Ronzi? What's going on, Lucas? What's up, Brittany? What's up, Matt? Hello, Dom. I'm first. What's up, Acid? Okay. Hello, bro. What's going on, Dog X? I'm just gonna open up all my shit. All right. Your camera's squished? Oh, on TikTok? Let me look. Normal, Donnie. Hello, Fousey. How are you, bro? Dog X, what did you do? Did a very bad thing, sir. It was stretched res. Yeah, it's like a bug with virtual cam on OBS. Very bad. He was protecting him. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yo, Bundy, they were the heart mean to go popular. Leak your sense, please. It's on my YouTube. My most recent long form video, Acid. Is like a settings video. I don't gatekeep my sense. I'm doing good, Milkshake. How are you, bro? Chat, so I had my orientation for college on the 23rd. And I went to the email that I got that like sent me the Zoom link or whatever. And then I sat in the Zoom link, or like I joined, and then there was some like speaker and he was talking about like generative AI and like all this other shit, and I was just like listening to him talk for like 20-30 minutes, and I'm like, damn, dude, like I don't know how to register for my classes. I don't know like where I can make payments on stuff. I'm like, I'm really not learning shit from this orientation. And then sure enough, I went and looked on the website for my college, and it was like join your Zoom. So I clicked on it like out of curiosity, and it took me to a different Zoom meeting. So I was not even in my college orientation for the first half hour. They sent me a Zoom link to one of the marketing classes that was happening like at that same time. And then I was like, oh, like that's fucking awesome. And I told the instructor like, yeah, like sorry, I missed out on that. And I explained to her what happened. So she like met with me after. And then she was like, oh yeah, tomorrow morning I'll send you, like, I'll look through your transfers and I'll send you like the course list of like what we recommend that you take and like all this other stuff, whatever. So it was fine. And then I woke up the next morning and she was like, hey, the transfers that you had, your transfer your Python class doesn't cover the same curriculum as our CS 101. So she was like, we're either going to need to have you take this course, or we can count your Python class as an elective and you can try and pass the final for the CS class. And I was like, all right. I'm like, I'm down to try it because like there's nothing to lose. So I had to like meet with her, set up this whole like final thing. She added it to my Canvas. So now sometime this week I have to take the final and try to pass it. And then if I do, my Python will count as 6 credits instead of 3. And then I also found out that since I'm like technically starting part of the way through the end of their year or like their term, that my FAFSA that I applied for doesn't like apply to this current like year. So they want me to, I had to redo my FAFSA form. So I talked to my coach like a bunch throughout the day trying to like figure out what to do. And I had to call my parents, make them fill out their portion of the form. And it was a long day. That shit took me hours. It was an interesting day. That guy was trying very hard. Hello, Kate. How are you? And Stick, thank you for the heart me. And Lucas, thank you for the heart me. That's why it's hard for people to try to better themselves. Bro, I'm not even joking. That literally occupied so much of my day yesterday, trying to go through all that shit. But hopefully it's all done now. I mean, I'm technically, like, registered for classes and stuff now. My first 2 classes for college are public speaking and microeconomics. Yeah, exactly, Tony. So, like, me failing the exam wouldn't be the end of the world, but, the exam, I asked her, like, what it entails, and she said that it's pretty much just, like, a basic computer exam about, like, system information and that kind of stuff, and then showing that you have, proficiency in Microsoft Word, Excel, and PowerPoint. And when I was in college, when I was in high school, I did my certifications for all the Microsoft apps. So, I mean, it's been a long time, but hopefully I'll be okay. Yapping class for the yapper? That's what I'm saying. How does a public speaking class work online? It's very cold out. It's weird in Texas. I feel like some days it's been cold and then you'll wake up the next day and it's completely different. Oh, what? Vape Ripper, like the thing where you had to like speak out loud in front of multiple people. It's just like this. See, if I have to just record myself talking, then it's like whatever. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, that's a huge change, Kate. Well, I mean, I guess that probably won't be too bad. Probably just a little bit annoying. I also, one class that I'm not sure if I'm gonna be, like, messed up that they transferred for me was that, so my college algebra class got transferred. Same with my college calc or pre-calc. And for marketing, I don't have to take college calculus, but I do have to take college statistics. And I don't know how bad I'm going to be at math since I haven't done schoolwork in so many years. I'm kind of interested to see how that's going to go. And then another one too is that I took English 1 during my first year of college, and they transferred that credit as well. So I have to take English 2 next semester. Comes back faster than you think? Okay. Yeah, that's another thing that's weird about this school is that, I mean, I don't know how many schools do it, so maybe I'm wrong, but this school does 2 courses for 8 weeks, and then you move on to 2 more courses. Like, it's accelerated. So it's like I do 2 classes for 8 weeks and then I'm done with them, and then I do 2 more classes for 8 weeks. And like that's just how the terms work in this school. So you're technically only doing 6 credits at a time, but it's for 8 weeks instead of it being like a full semester. Oh my god, that's insane, Kate. 26 inches of snow. Stats 101 is very simple. Okay. Well, I was always pretty good at math in school. I feel like if any subject, that was the best for me. But I just didn't know if, you know, after not having done it in so many years, if I struggled real bad. I don't know. Damn it. For your public speaking, can you just send in a past stream? Oh, what? Send in one of my Twitch VODs? No, I didn't take stats in high school, Lucas. I did Geometry, my freshman year, I did Algebra 2, I did Pre-Calc, and then I did Calc 1. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How are you, bro? Wait, what does that mean, Tony? Yo, Chris, thank you for the heart mean to go popular. Thank you, bro. How are you, Jeff? Even know what? No. I know what it means. I had to pretend I didn't. I'm very, very good at math for some reason. Funny, there's a certain streamer looking for you. I don't know who that could mean. Oh, K Morris. I didn't know who it meant at first. What did I do? I didn't say anything wrong. I was just responding to Dom's message. Dude, I can't believe there's still over a month left of this Fortnite season. Well, I guess just under a month. That's actually crazy. What does that mean, Dog X? This is your favorite season of all time? Fox, are you ignoring me because I got banned from Twitch for being underage, or you just not read TikTok chat? None of your other messages popped up, Duck. That's your first message I've seen. But hello, Duck. Hello, Michigan Bird. Sharon would be very happy to see you. Me and Dog X are crying happy tears. Do we realize how much Fortnite's done for us, how much we enjoy playing the game? Oh, yeah. I love playing Fortnite so much. Yeah, I know, Vapor Bro. Literally, like, for no reason, chats just don't ever pop up. Hello, Parissa. Goodbye, Parissa. Yo, thank you, Elias. What's up, Gabriel? I'm actually very excited for the next Fortnite season. Bro, there was that when that dev was like tweeting asking questions of like what we wanted in the next Fortnite season, and then he like replied to me and replied to Crackly and like replied giving a bunch of feedback and like what he thought about the next season. It made me very excited, and like I don't want to get my hopes up and think like, oh, next season's gonna be filled with like mid-game objectives and like BR is gonna be a ton of fun. But like that's genuinely how I'm feeling. Like I'm very excited for the next season of the game, and like I don't know if that's the right way to feel. Hello, Cat. Oh yeah, Mario, I do remember you always saying that. Wait, what happened, Mario? Just like layoffs? Yeah, I'll see you, Michigan. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Hello, Tosi. Tosi, you said something in my stream the other day that I kept thinking about after I ended my stream that day. You were like, you commented and you were like, I just went back and watched one of your other VODs, and now it's so weird looking at you without your glasses on. What do you think the mid-game objectives will be? I don't know, but like, I guess my take on it is that any are better than nothing. Like us having, there was a guy on the other rooftop shooting me too. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Like having bunkers or caches or island or just anything happening is better than nothing. Yeah, like even like I didn't love the train in comparison to some of the other ones, but like even the train, for example, is better than nothing. So I guess like I'm just excited about that. Like that pic of you in China doesn't even look like you anymore because you're not wearing your glasses. What's up, SMG? Oh wow, Mario, that sucks. I'm sorry, bro. Thank you, Cat. What's up, Jack? How are you, man? Welcome in. I don't know. I mean, I imagine that from Fortnite's perspective, they probably do things like at certain times to like make stuff feel new and exciting. But I always dislike when the game feels like it's a lot worse than it could be. And like sometimes it feels intentional, which sucks. How much do I need for you to go bald? Bald with glasses? Bro, I think I'm good off that. What's up, Undecided? It's going good, Cat. How are you? What are you going to do now, Mario? I want to grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 sec. Hello, mother. Sorry about our 2-hour phone call yesterday. I hate that when they ask in-game surveys, it's always outdated. It seems like they've been attempting to be more receptive of the active online community in general. Like, even when you look at like Twitter and stuff, like seeing the actual like Fortnite devs and directors and stuff replying to tweets and them like tweeting out like, oh hey, like give us feedback, and then you respond with feedback and they actually respond to it. Like I feel like it's a good sign for the game. Bro, I have this like strand of hair here that's just not cohesive with the rest of my head and it looks so weird. I was happy to talk to you. Always a lot to say, mother. Yo, what's up, Sebi? How are you? One thing that will never happen because of like competitive integrity and stuff, but I think I would enjoy is I feel like if Battle Royale had more of like the reload, like randomness, every game feels different aspect, I think BR would be so much more fun too. Like I think that's definitely, that's my favorite thing about reload. It's obviously fun like fighting, but like when you don't want to be getting W keyed or W keying someone else every second of an hour or 20-minute game, like it's just, it's a lot. Like I feel like there's a group of players that probably avoid reload altogether. Then there's also group players that only play that. Bro, Bundy, I don't know if you're still here. Do you guys remember how I played with Faith the other day for the Reddish Rumble tournament? Faith, like it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying this is like a diss or like that he shouldn't have done it, but I think he enjoyed playing together too, or he thinks like me and him playing together would be a good team, because like literally later that day or the next day he DM'd me like 2 different random Fortnite tournaments and he's like, yo, I got us a spot, or he's like, reply to this one, reply to this one, and then like the next, like I didn't answer it, and then the next day he DM'd me and he went, "Yo, I got us a spot for this tournament on the 25th, which is literally today," and he's like, "It's a." Like he sent me the format and he's like, we're one of the best teams in the lobby, so we should be able to like win one of the, or like whatever. It's funny. And then the other one he sent me is on the 21st, and I don't know if I could do it because I might do stuff for my birthday that weekend, but I have to see. But that one's for a lot of money. No, it's 6 games, $100 per win, and then like $250 for first place, and like. I mean, I guess depending on, like, we'll see. We can see what time it is and stuff today, but I might actually play it. No. I would absolutely not play some Sharkman shit, but it was just funny. I think Faith, Faith might have enjoyed our games together. I miss you dissing my chicken soup. Mom, like, you say things that set yourself up to get made fun of. It was not amazing. I can already imagine how the chicken noodle soup tasted, and it's not good. Yeah, it's all ZB. That's the one thing that I regret is the wrong word, but like I was hoping that like me and him would have got to play something that was all ZB. Because I think me and Faith would be a much stronger team in an all zero build format. The only reason you didn't like it was because of the noodles. Listen, all I'm saying is that Campbell's chicken noodle soup is better. No, my mom's lasagna is unreal. In one of the games, Tony, I'm not even sure, honestly. Unc, is it okay if I send you a personal email talking about femboys? Like, why would you do that? Yo, Trinity, thank you for the heart me, and Lamband, thank you for the heart me. Campbell's is fake meat? I thought it probably does. That's my favorite soup. What, Campbell's chicken noodle soup? Is there a guy in the top of that thing? Yeah, I guess so. The fuck? I actually don't know where I'm getting shot at from. Oh, I see. Yo, what's up, Javier? How are you, man? And boy, they were following TikTok. What, the dual wield shotguns, Lucas? Bro, my fucking foot pedal doesn't work, man. I hate when this happens. There we go. Oh no. I actually haven't set it up yet, but Elgato came out with their own official Spotify integration on the Steam Deck, or the Stream Deck now. Yeah, my foot pedal skips my songs. I also used to have the left side of the foot pedal. It would be for hiding my screen in Fortnite whenever I'd get stream sniped. But I actually don't have that one set up anymore. I haven't made a new stream sniping screen in a while. You playing anything this weekend now? No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, buddy. That's why I haven't done it. Glasses are fire, by the way. Thank you, Kelly. Yo, Javier, thank you for the heart, me. Oh, the Flex SMG is so much fun to use. It's so good. Thanks, Toasty. Come on, no shocks. Bro, I always see people that carry around the lock-on AR alongside another one. I haven't done that yet. Yes, I don't know. Smax and V-Zone did plan a trip to come to Dallas, and I feel bad because I don't know what the trip entails. What, the SMG or the lock-on, Donnie? The lock-on's low-key OP as fuck, but only when there's somebody like gliding or some shit. Oh, it's Ecuador. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hello, Jarian. Oh, Lucas, you understood the reference? Hello, Grandma. Yo, and Hedro, thank you for the heart me. And Mario, thank you for the 50 goat gifts. And hello, Alyssa. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Deadeye too, but I actually really like the Enforcer a lot, and I used to not like it all that much, but it does so much fucking damage. If you can land a shot with it. How are you, Alyssa? Yo, I'm 5. They would follow on TikTok, man. Welcome in, bro. Oh, no. Damn. I actually think I like the Enforcer more than the Deadeye, which is probably crazy to say. Oh, you do too, Smax? I feel like the increase in damage is just it's so worth it. Like if you dink somebody twice with this, it's insane. Yeah, dude, the flex is crazy. Mm. Hello, Lemmy. Hello, Josh. It shoots so fast, the Flex SMG? Yeah, it's really good. What's up, Foxman? Hello, Jeffrey. And Alyssa, thank you for the Go Popular and Heart Me. And Lucas, thank you for the Go Popular and the 3 roses. That didn't go as far as I wanted it to. And there's still 5 people left? Low-key crazy. I don't know where anybody else is. I always find it concerning when you're in an endgame like this and no one third parties like the early fight because you just know they're waiting for like the last one. Like when it's a 1v1 or a 1v2 at the end, that's when you get jumped. See, that's what I'm talking about, Donnie. That guy did 100 damage to me with that lock on for no reason. That thing is busted. Lock on's so annoying. Bro, it's even worse in team modes. Way worse in team modes. Yeah, I did hear they're not doing the Milk Cup this year. Do we know why that happened? Yeah, that's fair, Donnie. Like, if you're fighting another guy that is on the ground, it's not great. But I feel like the use for it is, like, the counter wingsuits and stuff, which I don't even think wingsuits were broken as it is. I feel like it's easy to kill people out of the air with a wingsuit with a normal gun. Yo, Mario, they were the 25 lightning bolts. That's why I kind of don't understand the lock-on being in the game. Oh, really? They canceled the Milk Cup because Alyssa signed up for it? The fuck? They didn't want to just give her the free money? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where these guys are. Probably better that way? Why is that, Alyssa? Clicks of the sponsored poll funding. I had no idea what happened. They were both inside of there? That's awesome, dude. What a good game. Actually, seeing my own support a creator code in chat pop up right now just made me realize that Epic never sent me a follow-up email. Wow, that's crazy. Then again, though, too, I feel like the Milk Cup and like that stuff in general just has to be like a money pit. Because like, what even was the sponsor? Like, actually, like a milk brand? Like, I doubt them doing a Fortnite tournament influenced anyone to drink more milk. Yeah, my last email was 6 days ago, so I just sent a follow-up. Hello, I just wanted to see if there was any update on this. Yo, Mario, thank you for the rose and the 50 GGs. Oh, the lock-ons in Blitz, too? Bro, Alyssa doesn't even grind Blitz anymore. She gave it up to let other people have the win. Okay. Donnie's got it. Alyssa, they actually took crown wins out of Blitz now. So it's over for Donnie. He's cooked. It's Jover. Do you think that the lack of crowns is going to make you play Blitz less or no? Hello, Ruby. I'm doing good, Jackson. How are you, man? You think builds or zero builds better? Uh, prefer builds or prefer zero builds right now. But if I could only play one for the rest of my life, I would pick builds. But damn, man, 2.5 minute queue pubs. Bro, I saw Fortnite the other night had like I think below 400,000 players or just about at like midnight or 1. What's up, Tav? How are you, man? Oh, Reload Pubs is back, really? That means Reload ranked solos should be easy again. Yo, Oscar, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, I have like 3 monitors, Aaliyah. Bro, Dom, where have you been, bro? You've been gone for days. You've been gone for like 2 weeks. I mean, if you keep placing second, maybe you're dying to like when I would say either wait for the last person to fight the other guy, Mario, and try to third party it, or uh if yeah, I mean, I guess that in general. Like once you're down to the like final 3, don't be the first person to fight. I feel like people always wait to third party. So if you're the first one to fight out of the final 3, then you typically end up dying. His ass has been asleep. Dude, I haven't seen Dom in a week. Oh, really? What have you been playing, Josh? Solos? I'm on the hunt, some would say. Dude, the instigating noises are so funny. Glad that worked. Bundy, you are so dumb, bro. Look at that fucking emote he puts in chat. What's wrong with it? Fucking look at it. Yeah, someone put the boogeyman crying emotes in chat. Bundy, those emotes are terrible. Tony, put the boogeyman laughing one. Dude, that one is so bad. They're literally like, they're actually the worst emotes ever. I love Boogie. Dude, the fucking boogeyman laughing one is terrible. I don't understand why you think they're bad. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I think they look so goofy. Bro, the laughing one literally looks AI generated. It looks like if I asked ChatGPT to make a laughing Oogie Boogie Twitch emote. Hello, Lil Ashy. No, Toasty. How are you, Lil Ashy? Hi, Devin. Toasty's my op now. Oh my god, hi, Lil Ashy. You're so fucking stupid. No, I don't use the one button reset, but I have auto confirm resets on. What is your hairstyle name? I have a middle part, but Darian and Dom called me Bowl Cut Berry, so. Dude, Devin, shut up. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bleach blonde as well. I get it dyed every night. Oh my god, happy birthday, Blair. It was your birthday yesterday? Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great birthday. Four-eyed geek. Clonix, are you building a Twitch AI chatbot? It's almost done? Dude, that's actually insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. Clonix is so smart. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yo, live, say your follow on TikTok. Wipe your gogs. They're not dirty. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen anybody this fucking game. Dude, you guys are so fucking stupid. Do your glasses ever get foggy? No, they don't. Actually, sometimes if I lay in my bed and I pull my blanket up to my face, my glasses get foggy because of me breathing on them. So I actually have had foggy gogs before. You're on vacation March 1st to March 13th? Let's go, Grandma. Wait for what, Loashe? Oh my god, hi Sharon. Yo, thank you, Don. Hope you have an amazing day as well, bro. When you drop your glasses, do you go jinkies like Velma? No, I don't. I don't drop my glasses. What do you do for work, Loashe? My grandma went on vacation in 2007 and never came back. Alright, thank you, Juno. Like, alright, man. Yo, Toon, thank you for follow on TikTok. You work in construction? Brother, what the hell do you do in construction? I can be your new grandma, Juno. Aw, that's so nice, Alyssa. She does fit the age requirement. What do you mean by that, Delaney? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, are you trolling? How the fuck is that the way I go out? Oh man. Is Pubs back for reload? It is. Which means rank should be easy again. Any Jack and Cokes these days? I can't believe that just happened, bro. I can't believe that just happened. Nobody just walked in that. What's up, Low? What's up, Z-Ball? What's up, Bing Bong? What's up, Julian? Jay, thank you for the heart. Me, Mario, the 9 roses. My bad on that one, chat. Crackly, how was your trip to China? Sharon believes that we went to China. I saw photos. Those were AI generated. Foxman, don't question Crackly. You went to. Sharon, I didn't go to China. Sure they were. Those photos were AI. Dude, like, Sharon is so dumb. Charian, I literally saw you meditating. Sharon, what's your favorite Twitch emote? Like, out of all the Twitch emotes you have. Sharon, that's your favorite Twitch emote? And there's no way it's out to Boogeyman Cry. Yeah, like, she uses that one in every message. She likes the Foxman flower. Devin, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Two O for Devin acknowledgement. Bro, what are you guys talking about? You're trying to say I don't ever acknowledge Devin? Michigan Bird was here, Sharon. Yo, Bundy, thank you for the gifted sub to Blair.
Blairaboo just subscribed.
Now it's Dro Kenji, Brandon. Jarian, you gotta look at the amount of times that Sharon used the Boogeyman Cry right there. Yo, let's go, Clonix bot. Thank you. Humor? Yo, Toasty, why are you on my head today? Can you gift my friend one that has an ugly ass dog? The fuck? I think Jarian's dog Riley is cute. Can someone gift my friend in the double wide? Can I stream snipe you? No, thank you, bro. He used the full grappler? Hello, Chessie. I'm doing good. How are you? Good, I enjoy watching your streams. Thank you. Oh, this guy's sick. That was a cool fight. Sharon, what if you're secretly Boogeyman's favorite chatter, but he can't tell you? I hate when people are anon. Why? Yo, Chessie and Fenta, thank you guys for the heart me's on TikTok. Thank you. If Boogeyman hated you, Sharon, he would ban you. Look at what happened to Duck. He lost his favorite chatter yesterday. Oh no. Love the song choice. What's up, George? How are you, man? Why'd Boogie ban Duke? I actually don't know. No, he banned Duck. Wait. That Duke guy is Duck? Like D-U-K? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that guy watched me every day. Dog eggs, you got him banned? That's so fucked up. Yeah, he's banned on Twitch. What happened? One of our chatters got banned on Twitch. Yo, Santorian Card, thank you guys for following us on TikTok. Low key fell off. Thank you, bro. They just switched it back today, finally, Los. No, I'm telling my girl we've been playing ranked all week. Ranked should actually be easier now, too, though, that Pubs is back. Oh, Boogie definitely hates you, Dog X. I got fucking headshot sniped. Are you trolling? Dude, a different guy just shot me in the back of the head. No movement either. I actually would have won that if the other guy in the hill didn't fucking headshot me. Well, that was a fun fucking game. Let's go, man. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Let's go, man. Dude, that was great. I just opened my TikTok, like reopened, and the first thing on my For You page was the red guy from Insidious, and that's probably the only like thing from a horror movie that like I'm genuinely afraid of. So the odds of him just popping up my For You page is kind of crazy. I don't like seeing him. Have you seen Iron Lung? I have not. Don't you cover your eyes in the movies? I do. That's okay. Thought Iron Lung was one of your favorites. There's a new Backrooms movie. When does it come out? That'll actually be crazy. Backrooms got really popular in the last like 2 years. Like even like games and stuff too. 2 or 3 years. Did you guys see that? I mean, I don't know if they were trolling me in the call last night, so somebody in chat could verify, but I heard a rumor that Tung 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 Sahor is getting a skin. Is that true? Yeah, it's the Iron Claw. The fact that that's real is crazy. No, yeah, that was crazy, Los. Like, I think the story and everything of it is cool. I can't believe they're adding a Tung 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 Sahor emote. That is actually, or skin. That's actually insane. Well, no, I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm just saying it's crazy. But I mean, like, even with how popular, like, Steel Brain Rot is in Fortnite, like, the game mode, it makes sense for them to do it. Trying to find this video. I don't know. BZ4E. It'll have an emote too. Watch. Probably will. What did Sharon say? She'll be right back. Oh yeah, they did add a Skibbity toilet skin. I remember when we got the email for that, when that collab was happening. Actually insane. Dude, I love that gif of him walking up to the bat. I always send that in the discords, the tournament discords that we have to join. That was great. I fucking jumped into the light pole and got max pumped. Killed the guy, then got fried by another dude. Okay. W Mikey lurk. And now God's about to come take my ass out. I actually really like this AK. I will be sad when it's gone. Okay. That's why I say BR is better. I don't love BR currently, but I also don't love Reload right now either. Yeah, Reload's normal again. No, no. Not so frequent chatter. Don't be nice to Toasty. Yeah, see? It doesn't want to say that. See, Toasty's fucking roasting my ass today. It's fucked up, man. You know, these last 2 games have been an experience, to say the least. Then what's your favorite mode? Honestly, I don't really love the game right now. I just try to play as much as I can without hating it. There we go. Dude, that was very early ChatGPT. That's so funny. I play advanced settings. You never think of changing your settings? No. I actually want that loot. Yeah, advanced settings are much better because you're able to customize them so much more. Oh my god, this is the guy I died to earlier, no? Or no, this is a different game that I died to a Juice WRLD skin. I think, at least. I'm actually so confused at how I'm only seeing these guys one at a time. Yo, what's going on, Zexy? Holy shit. Long time no see, man. Pissed on? Thank you, bro. I've been good, Zexy. How are you, bro? Wow. What does fist on mean? He's basically just saying that I killed him, more or less. It's a not so friendly way of saying that I won the fight. Oh, what's up, David? Oh, shiny whiny. Yeah, I don't think the bot knows what it's talking about. What's up, Enzo? Dude. Hello? This person's a grappler. Oh, there's still so many people left in this game. Yeah, this bot needs to figure out a lot of stuff still. It's Clonix's invention, the Twitch AI chatbot. Fucking low. No, bro. Fuck. I was actually playing so well. I instantly got third party by that guy. I was too low. I didn't have time to heal. You were crazy? I know. I was trying. That's a work in progress, Clonix. How is it you become like that? You don't change your settings because changing your settings too much makes you worse. If you don't ever give yourself enough time to get like adjusted to your settings, you'll never get better. Fortnite's literally like it's all muscle memory in gaming. So if you're constantly changing like your look speed, you'll never build muscle memory like ever. Because every day that you play is different. Aura glasses adjustment. What's up, sweaty, insane, good player? Yeah, I play Expo, Yo, Fatal, what's going on, bro? How are you, man? Oh wow, it's very outdated. No, Sharon, Zemi is not the most popular Twitch streamer right now. Zemi's not even the most popular Fortnite streamer. Is Fortnite good? Is Fortnite cooking? No. Yo, man, you just asked the same question 4 times in like 20 seconds. Sharon just be saying anything. I like her. We love Sharon. I don't know. People say that linear is better overall, but I've just played Expo forever. I like the cherry blossoms. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Evan did sometime last year too, or this year, Donnie, and he got way better. I feel like if you had a team that runs / posts your clips, a lot of people would love you. Yeah, I mean, the thing is it's hard to have stuff like that in place. Like, there are some big streamers that, like, pay their community, like, oh, if you post clips of me and you get X amount of views, you make money for it. But, like, it's hard to even get, like, a community of people that are interested in doing that, if that makes sense. How much does that cost, Onyx? Yeah, but like that's kind of how it works, Jeff. Is that like I'll give you an example. Like Aiden Ross, he has like Discord servers where like you can repost clips from his stream, and if you submit like your videos and they get X amount of views, like he'll pay you like however much per 1,000 views. And like Joe Bartolozzi doesn't pay anybody for it, but if you go on TikTok, there's all different kinds of clips of Joe, like different edits that people do, different editing style, everything, but it's all the same streamer. So like people like get familiar with like seeing the face and stuff too. But like Joe doesn't even pay for that. It's just how his community is. Don't aspire to be like Aiden Ross. That's not even what I'm saying. I was just using him as an example. Because he's like a good stream, like successful streamer nonetheless. I actually used to like Aiden Ross's streams. Like way back, like in the Twitch days when he first started popping off. We were literally just talking about that, Bizon. Like just right now as you clicked in. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like it would just be hard to find people that are actually like dedicated in doing that. Like obviously it sounds like a good idea on paper, but if I was to today be like, hey chat, anybody that takes any clips from my streams or makes any videos of my streams, I'll pay you like, I don't know, like $2 per 1,000 views, something like that. Like, I doubt I have a very like large community of people that are actually interested in that kind of thing, which is why I was saying that to you the other day, is that like for people that don't have like a community that's like into like content creation necessarily themselves, it's like if there were services like that site you showed where it's like you can pay clippers to either repost clips you already have made or to clip stuff for you, it'd be successful. What's up, Angles? Said, well, I don't know. I was actually thinking about this morning. I could do variety this weekend. Just because I don't really have anything. There's nothing new going on with the game for like a month. Like, there's no new Fortnite shit for the next month. AT&T fiber. Like, dude, this guy's a cornball. I hope you have a good day today too, Fatal. You're going to Chili's Friday for a date? Hell yeah. Blicky, thank you for the heart me. Do you watch anime? Some. Yo, and Buffalo, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the 5 go pop your Blicky. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Damn. Yo, what's going on, D-Max? How are you, bro? Chilling, eating some lunch. Oh yeah. What an interesting game. I got stuck fighting up at that fucking studio for like 6 minutes. I like Chili's. My favorite restaurant's Texas Roadhouse, though. Dude, the rolls there are so good. I like everything. I always get their chili too. Dude, it's so good, Lucas. I'm not trolling. I love their chili. I don't have shield. It's my only problem. Yes, the triple dipper is fire. I always get the fried mozzarella, the boneless wings, and then the chicken crispers. Alyssa likes the egg roll things there. Love the song, banger. You're crazy? Thank you, bro. Yo, minty flavor. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, really, Delaney? I never had their baby back ribs. The Tex-Mex egg rolls are ass at Chili's? What? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Cheesecake Factory is banned as well. I agree with that. Oh, they just came out with a Growlithe and a Slowpoke Squishmallow. Night 1 LA. Dude, night 1 LA, I went to the Kinetic dinner and then I came home and I was so drunk. I went to bed. Shout out KD, man. Oh, really, Law? That's awesome. Crackley's my boy. Where's your red boots? It's actually a great question. Weren't you better than Crackley? No. Yeah, I haven't seen Super in a while, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about that. I believe you are? No. I can tell you that I'm not. Crackley is much better than I am. I'm pretty good for controller, but probably the extent of it. And follow you and use your code. Thank you, bro. Dude. Oh. Goodbye, Lemmy. Yo, Itzy, they follow on TikTok. All right. Bro, Mikey was in call the other day saying about everyone going to Vegas one day. But MG is not 21 yet. Don't come to Vegas? Dude, I love Vegas. It's so much fun. Both times I went to Vegas, I had so much fun. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be somewhere I'd want to live, but, like, visiting there is fire. That's what I'm saying, Bundy. How long did you go for, Jeff? I feel like going to Vegas, it'd have to be like a 3 or 4 day thing, like at most. Wednesday to Monday? Yeah, see, you definitely went too long. By the time I'm at like the 3rd day of being there, it's like I don't want to be drunk anymore. The strip's overrated? Dude, I disagree. Yeah, I love you, Cammy. I hope you have a great day, man. What's up, Fly? That's what I'm saying, Lala. Like a weekend, get there on a Friday, leave on the Monday morning. Dog X, you've never even been to the US. Oh, I just sold. No, I know it's expensive. I know it's expensive. It's way too much money. I'm just saying that it's fun. Like, it's an experience. Going to the strip, if you've never seen it, especially, is so cool. Dude, oh my god, I have to keep fucking reloading the shotgun. Wait, really? Tony, when did you go? I feel like that kind of stuff was happening when we went the one time. Or maybe there was an F1 event when TwitchCon went on. I don't remember. There was something happening, though. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You don't Uber. You shouldn't Uber. You got to get the monorail passes. The monorail takes you from one end of the strip all the way up to the other. And it's only like $30 for like a 3-day pass or some shit. It's so good. Y'all not walk? Was typing that? Dude, when you're there, you walk up and down the strip like pretty much the entire time. But if you're trying to go like from one end of the strip to the other, or like to a specific place, it's easier to use the monorail because you have to walk a long distance either way. They just traded. Wow. No, yeah, DogX, you would. I'm telling you, it's huge. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like at night or like when you're going throughout the day, you'll walk all the time from casino to casino, or like from a specific casino to across the street to another, like shit like that. But like, say you're staying at like the MGM, for example. The MGM is like half a mile away from literally anything else on the strip. So you just normally take the monorail like to leave a spot like that. Or if like there's an event you're trying to go to at a specific time, if you're hanging out or like gambling or drinking in one casino, you don't have to leave 40 minutes early to walk to the other side of the strip to go to the event. You can just take the monorail. And then same like at night, like if you go back to the hotel to like change and like get ready to go out to the clubs at night, like you don't want to walk 2.5 miles to go to the club you want to go to at night. You just take the monorail. I can't picture bro at the club. Actually, when I went to Vegas with some of my IRLs, we met up with this like random group, and we were just all like talking in like a group or whatever, like a group of guys, and we were like they were like trying to go around talking to girls, and there was this one girl that like I ran into at the club the night before, and I told the guys we were with, I was like, absolutely by no means tell people that I play Fortnite. Like, we absolutely do not mention that. Because, like, guys think that what I do is, like, the coolest thing ever. So, like, all my friends and stuff, like, think it's, like, so sick. And then my friend had this one girl that he wanted to talk to from that group. So we walked over and we're all just standing there together. And then, they're like, oh, well, like, what do you guys do? And one of my friends like, oh, like I'm in classes for this, I'm in class for this. And then like she turned and looked at me like for me to answer next. And my one friend that we were with was like, dude, he plays Fortnite for a living. It's the coolest thing ever. And then the one girl that was there that probably had the least room to start talking shit about anybody respectfully, she was like, Fortnite? Do you know Tomato Town? Do you land at Tomato Town? And just started like flaming me. And like this girl was dead ass the fridge guarding the snacks, bro. And she just started like digging in. And it was an unfortunate circumstance. And then I was like, oh, you know, like it's all good, guys. Like, hope everyone has a good night. And I kind of just like saw my way out of the conversation after it started to go down that way. And I walked up to the bar, and my friend Mike was standing at the bar, so I bought him a drink, and like me and him were just having a drink together. And the girl that like I saw the night before ended up walking back up to me, and she was like standing all close. She was like, "Oh, like why'd you walk away? Like what happened? Whatever." And I was just explaining, like I was like, "Oh, you know, your friend was just being like a little interesting." And then I talked to that girl for like 45 minutes or whatever, like or 30 minutes. We're all just like standing there, and then she was like, "Well." She's like, I have something to tell you. And I was like, what's up? And like the whole time she's like grabbing on my hand and like we're having this conversation. She's like trying to hold my hand and stuff. And then she picks up her phone, and on her phone is a picture of her and her boyfriend. I was like, oh, it's an interesting endeavor. Like, bro, if I had a girlfriend that was like going out to a club or like going to the bar and standing there like holding some guy's hand and stuff, like absolutely not. What's up, Dan? Long time no see, man. Good luck, Bundy. Weird behavior, definitely interesting. Vegas is so like crazy though. It's so much fun there. I also remember my first time in Vegas. I met Dea Love and Kiana for the first time, and we all like went to dinner together. Like it was, God, who went to that dinner? It was like me, Kiana, Dea, one of her mods. Bundy, did you go to that dinner? I don't remember who else went from my group. It wasn't just me. I kind of want to say everybody. I want to say Bundy and Evan were both there. But we all like went to this dinner together, and we were just having like this whole conversation. It was just, I mean, I thought it was normal. Like, it felt completely fine. And then like the next night or whatever, like later that night, like me and Dea were like, me, Dea, and Kiana, and like whoever else were like texting, trying to figure out like what everybody wanted to do for the night. And then they were like, oh yeah, like our mod that was with us doesn't really want to hang out with you guys again though. Like he thinks you have a really big ego. And I was like, oh, like that's kind of odd, because I like offered to like pay for dinner for everybody, and I bought everyone drinks and stuff, and I was like, oh, like it's a little bit strange. I'm like, I didn't mean to come across that way. And then Dea was like, yeah, like he's just not trying to go out with everyone. I don't know. He thinks that you have an ego. So I think I was like, dang, man, like fucking my bad. It's a little bit of an interesting situation. And then, oh my God, I don't remember what TwitchCon in Las Vegas was so long ago now. I don't even really remember everything. Ego or confidence? Bro, I don't, like, I know you guys are trolling me because that's, like, the conversation I always have. But, like, oh, my God, years ago. Like, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. But I don't really know, like, what I did to make him feel that way. Like, I definitely talk a lot, but I'm just not a nervous guy in general. And, like, when we all had dinner together, like, we were just all yapping, man. It was the first time meeting some of those people. And, like, bro, that was my first time meeting Bundy. We were all just talking, getting to know each other. That's what I'm saying, Alyssa. Like, it was literally like night one. And like we just met up with some people that we knew, whatever, and we all like went to go eat dinner together. And then he was like yeah, like Dea, Kiana, like I don't wanna hang out with Fox again. Like it just felt like he had a big ego. I was like, damn, man, like I don't know. I didn't mean to come across that way. Like I actually kind of felt bad after. But you wanna know what it was too that maybe I did wrong? Like when we're in a real life, like when we're in a scenario like that together, like I kept asking him questions about himself. Like I just kept asking him. I was like, yo, like how are you enjoying it? Or like, how was your flight? Because like he wasn't a really talkative guy. So like I just kept like, I guess, singling him out, like trying to get him to talk. Because I don't know, when you're in a setting like that, I feel like it's cool to like try to be like, to get everybody to like say something. Cause like I get what it's like to be like nervous, whatever, and like or not feel like you belong in a group kind of thing. And I wonder if that came across badly. Yeah, Alyssa, you don't even understand. Like actually, after that night, they like didn't go out again because they were like, oh yeah, he just doesn't really want to go out tonight, so we're just gonna stay back. It was very interesting. It was a very interesting trip. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like it is what it is. I just find stuff like that silly. I don't ever try to be weird to anybody. I always try to like make sure everybody I'm with or wait, what do you mean, Alyssa? You're like what to an extent? No, they weren't. He was just like their mods on Twitch. Oh, it's called Tales of the Toxic Bengals. The unreleased song. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Alyssa. But, like, also, it was one of those things where it was just, like, that was also... I don't know what I would have done to, like, make that situation go that way, if that makes sense. Song's so good. Tate McRae's the GOAT. Not to mention, Alyssa, I feel like you're also the same way in the sense of like the making sure everybody around kind of like feels invited and like part of the group kind of thing. this an Ariana Grande song? Yeah. Maybe the glasses will help last time. Why do you say that? Yeah, but I feel like people have that way less than normal. I'm just talking about the first time I went to Vegas ever. Oh no. I listen to Spotify in the background, Leah. Oh my god. Vegas for you is Nashville for me. Yeah, I've heard Nashville can be a little bit crazy. Mini Mari. Dude, oh my god, man. Is this not ridiculous? Oh my god, he's still shocking. Bro, what? I thought he was gonna stop at this one. That's insane. Nashville's fun. I love Nashville. Last time I went to casino, I won 30 cents. Why are streamers obsessed with being in the storm? I'm not obsessed with being in the storm. There was a guy that I was fighting that ran into the storm, so I tried to kill him, and he ran so far into the storm that I came back out. I was out there for like 15 seconds. What's up, Ashton? How are you? I wonder where that guy went. Like, is he still out there? More than 15 seconds. It was like 60 to 70 seconds. Oh, thank you, bro. Yeah, well, it's also... You don't have to be afraid of the zone, especially in reload, where I have 3,000 gold and I could just infinitely buy health. Like, that's probably why this guy is still out there. He's just infinitely buying heals. You can literally live forever in the zone. There he is. Back from his zone adventure. Clips Ahoy TV. Yeah, man. See, you should go watch that guy's stream. He was in zone for a while. Oh, I didn't grab the shocks. Oh, that just sold me completely. Now I'm 1 HP. Wow. No way I don't pick them up when I walk over that. That's so tragic. I shockwaved on him and I got fucking cracked out of the sky. And then I landed on shockwaves and I went to grab them. And I somehow picked up an SMG instead. That's awesome. Fucking literally the worst possible scenario. Will you pay for my kid's college, Fox? I don't think I could pay for my own college, you know? Wow, that was actually so tragic. Is it real? What? Yo, go sing for the heart me. No point in college until the AI revolution is over. Yeah, I don't know. AI is going to be interesting. Keep this up, brother. You got it. Thank you, bro. I'm going to lose my job soon. I feel it. When I was in that marketing class the other day that I wasn't supposed to be in, they were talking about how the next evolution of marketing is using generative AI to research the users that are not only viewing the content, but what they're purchasing and how to use AI to create videos that are like specifically made to target certain audiences. And he's like, that's the current arms race for marketing. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Yo, Spiral, thank you for the heart move. What's going on, bro? Me and Donnie are watching you on the TV. Thanks, guys. I know, isn't that crazy, Scotty? Triple T's coming to Fortnite, man. Can't wait to see it. I was posting that Triple T gif in a Discord the other day, Scotty. It was like a tournament. The Reddish Rumble one. I watched your live in VR once. I have also actually watched a Twitch stream in VR. With the Quest, you can like play a game and like pin a window and open up the window inside of whatever game you're playing. So like you can be playing like Beat Saber and in the bottom right like have like a stream playing like kind of out of the focus area of the game. Sorry, I didn't see what you said, Donkey. No, I don't know about playing on mobile, man. I haven't played too much on mobile. I know the iPad Pro runs Fortnite really well. Oh my god, really, Alyssa? That was actually ridiculous the other day. Well, I'll have to do it. The iPad Pro, I know, runs it well. Yeah, it's essentially picture-in-picture, yeah. Oh, really? It lags on your iPad? Nice controller? Thank you, bro. Why'd you say LOL? Do you not actually like it? I love seeing those edits of like, or it'll be a video and it's like somebody, it's like my first trip to the UK, and then it's like them sleeping at night, and like outside you hear like swords clanging together, and it's supposed to be like someone getting robbed in the middle of the night. That shit is so stupid. I always see videos like that. It's also funny when stuff like that, there's TikToks of it, how mad British people will get in the comments. Hello, Parissa. Are you making fun of Peach's culture? I am. I'd rather be English than American every lifetime. Yeah, probably. The US is a little cooked. Tuesday. I hate Americans more than French people? Oh, that's a bold claim. Gee. He had 3? A little cooked. It's also funny too, whenever you say that the US is like in a bad spot, you'll have somebody in chat that's like, hey, just leave then. If y'all don't like the country, then get out. Yo, Phoebe, they even follow. Y'all see Dog X. I'm going into my sauna. What's up, Echo? Dog X is so rich. Oh my god, that guy just threw a goldfish at him. Yo, they can follow BTA. Did you say Fortnite's a kid's game? No, not necessarily. Wow. I feel like people of like every age group play Fortnite. Like, I would say it's probably more heavily targeted towards, like, teenagers than it is, like, actual children. Are you staying home today? Yeah, I'm staying home. My mom let me stay home from school today, so I'm just playing some Fortnite. What? Foxman's playing a practice map? Something like that. What's up, Raiders? Doing alright, man. How are you? Oh, really? Why, Raiders? Okay. My fucking bad. Do you only play Fortnite? Pretty much. I mean, I used to be really, really, really good at Call of Duty, but I don't play it anymore. Does the drum hit hard? I mean, when you land every shot. You are down to play with Boogeyman? Is Boogie still streaming? So down to bring back some COD? I love Call of Duty. Yeah, I'll probably do a horror game one day this weekend, and then I'll start Beyond Two Souls the other day. Don't have anything going on this weekend. I don't know where I got shot from again. Dude, okay, like that dude with the fucking drum gun is tapped. Like, brother, this guy was absolutely shredding me with this thing. You are trolling. I should have just let that other guy fight him and not try and third party it. Are we still on for Club Penguin sledding? Of course. Actually, what's the best COD game? My all-time favorite is probably Black Ops 3. Oh, what? Wait, are you single PC Raiders? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely probably what it is. It's if you're running Live Studio and OBS. There is the Streamlabs thing, like you said, where it opens up both. Like you can stream to Twitch and TikTok from the same app. Bro, Boogie's not live. This guy lied. Oh, he just ended? No way. I would have played. I haven't played Boogie in a long time. Yo, thank you, Blue Collar. Well, I mean, I think he streamed for like 4 hours, which is normally what I always do too. I want to start over there. I mean, just multi-stream. Like if you stream on TikTok, just stream on Twitch too. It's the best way to grow your Twitch. Well, I don't have like the Tickfinity app. I just like open a web browser and then click connect. What's your favorite GTA game? I mean, I feel like GTA 5 is just objectively the best, but like besides that one, I loved San Andreas. GTA Online was just so developed like over everything else. Like there's nothing that really even compares. I mean, you could, Raiders. I feel like your issue probably lies in the fact that you're using single PC to have Live Studio and OBS open. Yeah, I think you just need to get banned for the day, Parissa. I was already supposed to be banned. How high can I join? I'm just playing solos. How much RAM do you have, Raiders? Showing her she's in Italy right now. She's so cool and rich. I don't know that. That's strange. You also, I mean, one thing you could try is, do you use replay buffer, or how do you get your videos? Do you like do them from your VOD? Twitch is the best platform to stream on. It's not the best for growth, but yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, if what I would do if I was you is I would move like one of your one of your either streams or the replay buffer onto your CPU. So like when you stream, your graphics card is rendering your stream and your videos, like both streams and and the videos. So if you go into your settings, you could change the rendering mode to like 264 and it will change it to your CPU instead of your graphics card. And that might help. But I also don't know for sure because you also play on the same PC. I might make your game feel maybe worse. There's no way to tell. Hello, Alyssa. Yeah, I would do that first too, Raiders. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Ranks offer and I'm stuck at elite. Like my second day playing. It's very long, Alyssa. I actually was thinking I'm gonna go get a cut this week. It's funny because this isn't even the longest I've had it in like recent time. This is just... It was kind of shorter last time, so that's why it looks long, like so long. I also feel like my glasses make my hair look longer. Save it for your birthday? What do you mean? Why would I save my haircut to get my haircut on my birthday? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, it's low-key like weird looking at myself in my face cam now without my glasses on. I forgot what you look like without them. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who that is, but GG's to them. I literally was off spawn. I had nothing. Yo, Austin, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. Oh my god. Yo, Biggie, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. Is that a Crackly viewer, or how do we all know him? Oh, I see. All right. Oh no. Bro, there's so many fucking shoes in the game now. It's low-key insane. And I don't even own most of them. You have Vans? I have a ton of them, I think. I wish I had a free bag of chips, dude. Platform Vans. Tony, shut up. It is true, though. Platform anything. Platform Vans and a Target mini skirt. I'm elite currently, too. I also haven't played ranked much. Like, when it reset, I wasn't really playing the game. And then when I was, I played a lot of BR. Hello, Riley. Lil P is in Italy. I miss her. Clonix, you're up to something, man. You're an interesting guy. Parissa's in Italy right now, Sharon. Just there to follow, bro. No, I'm not. I'm not in Italy, Sharon. I'm still at home. Parissa did not fly me out to Italy. Yeah, I recreated my exact bedroom in Italy so that you guys wouldn't ask any questions. Sharon, does my background look real? Did you think it was my real bedroom? I thought I did a good job. I brought both my PCs and everything. AI is getting crazy. Okay, this wasn't even either of the guys I was fighting originally. Think Fox has enough aura to meet the Pope? Probably not. They re-elected a Pope from Chicago. I believe it. I wasn't saying that I didn't believe you. Chicago's got a lot of great stuff going on. Like Juice World, he's from Chicago. Lil Bibby. Yeah, my favorite artist. Frank Gallagher. I love Shameless. Oh wait, does he have that AR? No, he does not. Juice kind of overrated in my opinion. It's okay. I love Juice WRLD. I wish he did not die. Well, why would you wish he died? No, I'm just saying in gen. I don't know. Like, I really loved his music. It's probably my favorite artist ever. Bundy, are you trolling? Juice WRLD or Mac Miller? No, I remember the discussion I had with V-Zone, but I can't tell if you're trolling. Thank God I'm safe here. It's okay to be wrong. Wait, I got a response from Epic. Doesn't look good, but it's a response. Wow, no way my chakra didn't work the first time. Confirming we shared your details. We're just waiting to hear from the internal support team. Well, hopefully, you know, that ends up turning out to be a good thing for me. That would suck if not. Play builds anymore? Sometimes. Okay. They aren't banning you, are they? No, no. I'm trying to get the support a creator code Foxman. Because my code is Foxman1X and it's terrible. So I've been trying to get code Foxman for years. And I'm currently in the midst of an attempt to get my code again. So we'll see what happens. Might not happen. Probably won't happen, honestly. No, I can't get the Twitter. I think getting the Twitter would be harder than getting the code. I also don't have the TikTok. I don't have OG Foxman on anything besides Switch. Yeah, that's scary, but it's also one of those things where it's like, if you run into trouble in the future, then you're absolutely fucked if you don't, like, try to fix it. I know what you're saying, though. I would be scared, too. I'm like, I got Epic Partner. And, like, I do sponsors with the Epic Games and everything. And, like, I have some, like, decently close ties with, like employees at Epic Games and stuff. But I still somehow have not been able to get my creator code to be my own name in the fucking last 3 or 4 years. Which has been insane. What's up, Titus? How are you, man? Thank you for the heart, mean to go popular. Wait, how much? I asked you before, but you didn't answer me. How much does the ChatGPT one cost? You personally know Epic Games employees? I actually was just at the Epic Games HQ like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was pretty sick. My account country was changing the names. Well, the only thing is, Zongo, is if you have like any payment history, that's what they ask for when they try to recover an account. So like if you have like the credit card statements or like the receipts of like purchases you made, you could pretty much always get it back. That's how there's like people on Fortnite that will like sell accounts and then they'll pull them back from the owner like by doing that. So like if you have like the transaction IDs and like the actual receipts of purchases that you made through Epic Games, you could pretty much always get it back. What's up, Riley? Oh, wait, Clonix, really? So it's like an ongoing thing? Oh, well, that's crazy. So, would it add up and end up being very expensive then? How'd you set up your camera in a game like this on TikTok Live Studio? Adding a webcam and then adding the game. Not really sure, like, what your question is, to be honest. Oh my god, hi Kate. How are you? Yo, June and Super Saiyan, thank you guys for follows on Twitch. Yeah, I play with back pedals. That's so random. Kate's just so nice. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had another second. When it like did the little bubble flash, I thought that was the first indication that was gonna break, not the last. Oh, really, Clonix? I feel like that would low-key be worth it to have the chatbot thing. Clonix, and then you could make like a Discord service where you sell the ChatGPT Twitch chatbot. And then you just use the money that people pay to add the chat to their Twitch streams to buy more tokens. That is a W business. 'Cause I guarantee you people would buy it, 'cause it's kind of cool. Yo, Boogie, they were the tier 1 for 35
Boogeyman
months.
just subscribed.
What's up,
Boogeyman
Evan?
laugh, Boogeyman mad.
Hello, Boogie. Bro, I feel like that would work, actually, no? Like, Clonix being able to sell, like... Boogie, I didn't... Somebody came in my chat and said, do you want to play with Boogeyman? And I was like, is Boogeyman still live? And then you ended your stream. Dude, what the fuck? Darren, look in general. I met the Pope. What do you mean on your last day? Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck does that mean? Ooh, what the fuck, Sharon? What's up, Paul? Do you guys think Sharon's a top 3 chatter of all time? I love that guy's emotes. Everyone does. Yo, Riley, thank you for the follow. How low is your bar? What the fuck? Bundy's a hater. Sharon, I think you're amazing. Don't let Bundy bring you down. He's a ginger like Boogeyman. That's why he doesn't like you. And I got max pumped by a different guy. Me when I'm delusional. Putting words in my mouth, bro. Sharon doesn't know what's going on anyway. It's just in one ear, out the other. Did you start March 9th? I love Sharon. How is she so quick with emojis? Because when you type a word on your phone, like if you type the word fox, in the top right, it will show like a little fox emoji. I don't know how she's so fucking fast at it, though. I remember I asked her one day, I was like, if you type a word on your phone and an emoji pops up, do you click on it? And she said yes. So that's why every message is with emojis. No, she is. She types fast as fuck with that. What's the beef with you and Dog X? Yo, Kel, thank you for following TikTok. Are you still in Zen? I haven't been in Zen in like over a year. It's giving super salad, yes. Mm. Sharon like stay mysterious. I think I beat Boogeyman in a fight. What the fuck? Thank you for the star gift, Briss. An invite to what, Kate? Controller tough? Thank you, bro. That's the emote. That's very interesting, Kate. I think you gotta accept it if it's a special honored VIP invitation. Wow. What's up, Emma? Thank you for follow. And Trop, thank you for follow. Depressing ass song. Sorry, Boogeyman. Yo, Boogie. Watch yourself. Mike, I'm down to run the ones, bro. You let me know. Mike is some ass. Bro, Boogie, she throws that ginger word around a lot for you. She has no right to use that word. Dude, Mike. Mike, I'd fucking put you on a leash and walk you around the 1v1 map, bro. Sharon is the person they make new emojis for. And you guys actually 1v1? Yeah, if he fucking wants to. Would I get in trouble for abusing the elderly on stream? I literally just got fucking headshot sniped out of the air by a different guy mid-fight. Fucking Chris Kyle pulled up. Dude, like, hello? Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Jasmine. You go into the woods and there's fucking 30 people in bushes. Good luck, Gracie. What, Sharon doesn't hate Mike the Taxman anymore? I hate Boogeyman? Sharon, you do not hate Boogeyman. Sharon, you watch Boogeyman streams every single day. They just announced the Fortnite land, really? Hello, Timo. FNCS Major 1 will take place in Dusseldorf, Germany. Oh. Cheers. Isn't that Booga's last name? No, that's Giersdorf. Oh, really, Clonix? Are you actually gonna go? I'm not sure if I can make it out to Dusseldorf, Germany. Really, Clonix? What if we all go? What if Red Bundy goes? Nah, I read TikTok too, JJ. I don't want to spend a bunch of money to see no one. I've never been outside the country before. Bunny's gonna take the PJ to Clonix for real. You should travel, but not right now. Yeah, we gotta go to FNCS. You wanna go to Cancun now? Yeah. Mexico is totally safe. Exerts just landed there yesterday. What, in Cancun? Bro, what? His ass is cooked. He's gonna get beheaded on like the next news station. Alyssa and Ricardo can help you get around safely. They know some people. He'll be alright in Cancun. Yeah, you just can't leave the resort. How about I miss that? If you make it to the resort. Mexico is actually scary. It's kind of crazy that that country makes as much money as it does, and it's still not, like, technically, like, a first world country. I play Expo. My grandma's there right now. I saw all in the news right now. It's the retaliation from the cartel. No, yeah, I know, but that's what I'm talking about. Shot. Like, it's just kind of crazy that Mexico's like that in general. She said American news inaccurate. It's not even about like inaccuracies. Obviously, like people probably exaggerate like danger levels to some extent, but the thing is that they are actually like there were literal like Mexican like uh police forces that were getting raided, and an airport got taken over, and they're blocking off highways and blowing up gas stations, and the cartel is angry about the death of one of their leaders. Oh, this guy is the... What's that pump called? The one that gives you the health? Double trouble? One of the two. Yeah, the retaliation stuff is scary. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, dude. This is unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, some areas of Mexico are safer than others, though, and just in general, Jasmine. Man, hey, man. This is a great fight we're having. This is actually unbelievable. Can't hang. He's dog shit, having a hard time to comprehend when to pickaxe get in. Oh yeah, that's definitely what that was. Definitely not every time I take the wall, the guy's expanding in 10 boxes over and over again, not shooting back. What's up, Mug? Hello, Lavender. Hello, Rise. How are you, bro? Yeah, double triple pump gives you health every time you land a shot with it. Not a lot, Boogie. But it's like, it's noticeable. I want to say under 30. But it also might be based on how much damage you deal as well. I'm just playing solos, man. Put your edit button, my back left paddle on my controller. Bro, how much health does that guy have? Hello? Is that fucking Thanos? I don't think I've ever hit a guy so much. Jasmine, thank you for the heart, man. No, he definitely had some overshield, but that was crazy. I don't know, Boogie. I feel like it would be a weird edit bind for me because like using the same stick that you're also trying to aim with and like clicking it to edit would be awkward for me. Like left stick edit I think is like more optimal. But then again, it is all just preference at the end of the day. Dirty. Let's go, chat. I wish I was actually good at coding. I mean, you seem like you're pretty solid, Clonix. Do you play on Builder Pro? Yeah, but I mean, technically I just play custom binds. But yeah, like Builder Pro is like the default. I need to learn that trick with the shockwaves. You just like throw it above you and just sprint and you kind of fall like a layer below. Hello, Alyssa. You look at chat, what's up? You are cool. I don't know what you're trying to say. Do you know? I don't think I understand the message. Oh, Earth to Alyssa. Oh. I didn't understand. I'm switching to AI. Bro, Clonix, we should just pay for the Chat GPT one. If you had a way that I could give you the money for it, I'd pay for it. I feel like that's kind of cool. If it only costs like $5 a month, like that'd be a cool chat edition, I feel like. Yeah, the bot Clonix is making school. I'm not even joking, Clonix. I think you could actually sell that to Twitch streamers. Like, if you had a chat GPT bot like that, you could definitely get people that would give you like $100 a month or some shit like that to add the bot. To add that to their thing. Alyssa, what are your thoughts on the lock-on AR? Yo, Ronald, leave the heart me and go pop your. Thank you, bro. No, you've had it used against you, though. No, I disagree. I think people would pay a subscription service to have the bot in their stream, like 1,000%. 100 might be a little greedy. I'm telling you though, you 100% could. A chat GPT bot. People pay like fucking $20 a month for Tickfinity, for Me6 in the Discord. I did see Dr. Witnesser rebranded. What's his name now? It's like the fucking something sheriff. What's up, Mason? Yeah, he rebranded it Dr. Chud. The faithful sheriff. Interesting. I want to watch sometimes, but you're never in BR. The time is finally here. I played BR a bunch yesterday, too. Or 2 days ago. What kind of payments does it take, Clonix? Bro, oh my god. I spent like a long time yesterday trying to get all my taxes together, like my W9s or my 1099s. And then I started going through and getting my deductibles. I still have a ton more that I have to do, but I didn't realize this. Like, I knew that you had to pay money on crypto when you make like a certain amount or whatever, but last year, like, I kept letting Bronos and like other people pay me through crypto for like whatever. Like Brono sending me like $1,000 for his share of rent or like for utilities or whatever. And I got my tax form from Coinbase yesterday. And my net withdrawals for the year is like 33,000. And like thankfully I also like put a bunch of money like into Coinbase as well. So like I'm pretty sure like it's only going to be like a $17,000 amount that I have to pay taxes on. But like I'm pretty sure that number would only be like 10,000 or 11,000 if I didn't have people pay me through crypto like so many times throughout the year. So that's a little bit unfortunate. What's your thoughts on the season? I'm excited for it to be over. So it looks like I made more money on paper than I did. Unforgettable. Wait, Alyssa, are you still here? First week of March. What, for taxes? I'm pretty sure it's April. First week of April, maybe. I'm not sure. The next FNCS land got announced, Alyssa. It's in Germany. It's not good. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Lance, is that I technically sold $17,000 worth at a profit. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Conix. What's that song called? Let me look. Oh, Waiting for Love, that song? The one I skipped? I just more so meant that I'm not happy with like the state of ranked and like the current season and like updates we've been given in this season. But I actually one of the Fortnite directors made a tweet the other day saying that he was testing season 2 and he's like, what are some things you guys would like love to see in season 2? And I responded to it and I said like that we simply need more we need more mid-game objectives, like things going on during the middle of a game. And I sent like a whole like idea, like this whole like idea stuff that I had and examples of like them doing it in the past. And he actually responded to me and he said that he agreed. And he said that he felt like the current state of the game is not where they want it to be. And he said that he thinks season 2 is leagues better than the current season, like in that sense. So I don't want to have my hopes up too high, but from the way that it sounds, they understand that this season like was lacking a lot, and it looks good. Like it looks like it might end up being good for the game. But then like the ranked thing is a completely separate issue, but I'm not sure if there will ever be like a I don't know if there will ever really be a solution to that I love. New season's in about a month. March 19th. It literally comes out on my birthday. Your birthday is March 19th? It is. I'm gonna be very old. That's 2 days after mine. We're both Pisces. Oh, really, Cam? That's crazy. Losey and E. Harvey's birthday is March 19th as well. '21st is Aries. Yeah, this person said 2 days after theirs, though, so meaning that their birthday is the 17th. Alyssa's a Gemini. Yo, Cam, they were following TikTok. Are you gonna keep rocking the glasses? I kind of can't see without them. But, I hope to maybe get contacts in the future. I don't know. I don't really know if I hate the glasses as much as I did originally, though. I feel like it makes it makes up for my eye bags. I can't even see them anymore. What? My eye bags? Yeah, the glasses definitely hide them a little bit. I have really bad eye bags, though. Bro, I don't know where the fuck anyone is. Jesus Christ. I can't believe there's going to be a Tung 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 Sahur skin in Fortnite. Low-key crazy. What even is, like... I guess my question is, like, who does Fortnite pay for, like, the rights to use Tung 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 Sahur? Like, is he not literally just, like, an AI? Like, I didn't think he was, like, a real thing. Oh my god. W aim? That was a little bit crazy. Why do you, yeah, Tung 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 Sahur is actually gonna be a skin. Wait, why do you say you prefer glasses to contacts? Like, for what reason? I actually don't remember when I got my hair cut. Now I'm thinking about it. Joe Bart sent me. Hello. Contacts can scratch your eyes. You'll end up having more problems than you already have. Not Clonics. Contacts can scratch your eyes? How? Hello, Alyssa. Yo, Payne, thank you for following on Twitch. I never used the Xbox 360 controller. Yeah, me, Harvey, and Yo Flozy. I use the Scuff Envision Pro. If you type exclamation point controller in my Twitch chat, we'll give you a link to it. Use code Voxman on Scuff site. I feel like I would be scared to have contacts just because I wouldn't be good at putting the contacts in my eye. And also, I remember when Bronos got them stuck in his eye once, and... Let's go, chat. I thought when Boogie said you were famous, you were like famous, but you average way more. Hey, I don't really know what that means. I'm not famous, but are the glasses a perm look now? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I'll get contacts someday, but I'm a little bit scared to get them. But these were also expensive, so I also probably need to chill on spending money for a second because I also have taxes coming up now. Here, I'm take a piss real quick. Glasses are fire. Thank you, bro. I actually don't know my test levels. I've never gotten it done. Okay, wait. Give me one sec, chat. My pee real quick. Everybody in the stream count to 30. I'll be back by the time you're done counting. Give me one sec. I'm back. It's like everyone from Boogie here. Yeah, me and Boogie kind of share a community a little bit because he used to mod in my Twitch stream before he was a streamer. So our communities are like intertwined. No, Boogie was actually a goat mod. I'm not even trolling. Yo, Zexity and Skin, thank you guys for follows on TikTok. You got him into the streaming journey? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say entirely. I mean, I guess I was probably part of it, but Boogie just played the game a lot, and he would always watch my stream while he was playing solos, and I used to always just yell at him, and I'd be like, yo, man, like, why don't you stream too? And I think he kind of always wanted to. And then I think maybe meeting me and like the community and stuff might have been like a push for him to get into it. That hurdling feature never works ever when you need it to. But when you like don't want it to happen, you hurdle over a bunker right in front of an enemy and die instantly. Back in the night stream days, I know. Why? Why do you say that, Mike? When's the next tourney? I don't know. Faith messaged me about playing something today, but I don't know what time that it's at. I haven't heard anything from him. Let me message him right now. What time is that at? Oh, I see. That makes sense, Mike. Yeah, I don't know. I like Boogie. Yeah, I agree, Tony. I want to play more stuff with him. Oh, wow. I got stuck on the door and I didn't mean to. Oh. That was unfortunate. I was up damage at first. Fucking turned that around for myself very quickly. Mm-mm. 53, ha ha ha, time to touch grass. Not really sure what that means, but thank you, bro. Yeah, I just messaged him, Lucas. I'm trying to see. I think from the looks of this, it's at 9. Which would be crazy, but I'm not sure. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Seth. Yeah, probably Lucas. If it's today, if it's actually today at 9, I would just do. But if it's 6 games, then would it not go until like fucking 11 p.m. or midnight? Like, I'm not trying to play till midnight. Well, I don't know. It showed like on the announcement thing, it said 21 with like, I believe, a Mexican flag. So that makes me think 9 p.m. It'll buff. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just fun to play and like practice too. Like, I want to get better at the game. Wow, I got no scope headshotted. Jesus. Way closer than I would have liked. Dude, Dom, thank you for the heart, man. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Alyssa. I think it might be today, but I don't know. But it's also, it's not like a big tournament. So, like, I don't know if I just shouldn't play it. Well, basically, here's what happened. After me and Faith played Reddish Rumble together, I think he was just, like, excited about, like, us playing more shit together in the future because, like, content creator-wise, I could probably get us an invite to most things. And then I feel like I'm one of the better content creators in the game. And, like, Faith and I definitely play good together. And he literally DM'd me, like, the next day. And he was like, hey, reply to this tweet for this tournament. And then he DM'd me, like, another one. He's like, I got us a spot in this one. And then I never answered it. And then I looked later in the day, and like the guy that was hosting the tournament DM'd me a link to the Discord. And then I was like, oh, I'm like, what's this tournament? And then he's like, yeah, I got us a spot for that one. You got to reply to the other. But the other one he wants to play in is on March 21st. So it's like a little bit a ways away, and I don't want to... Like, I don't know if I should play that one, because I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything 21st. Because 21st is a weekend. Yeah, I mean, he'll be a teammate for, like, third-party stuff, though, Alyssa. He's not, like, Faith wouldn't play, like, regular comp with me. He would play, like, the tournaments like me and Crackley will play, like the streamer tournaments. Faith wouldn't play actual comp with me, because he's much, much better than I am. That's honestly kind of why I was asking you what I just asked you, Alyssa, because I didn't know what you were doing today. Bro's been looking for a good duo? Yeah, I know. Probably. You want to start doing comp? I mean, I've earned in builds and zero builds and stuff, but I don't really have, like... I don't have, like, too much passion for it, but it's cool because, like, I feel like I'm good enough that if I played, like, the third-party stuff consistently, that I would, like, I would be able to make money from it. No, I know, Alyssa, but I'm just saying because, like, normally we play stuff at night, too. That's why I just kind of asked you what I asked you, because I wasn't sure if, like, realistically, if we would today. Because, like, I guess I could probably just go live at night, even if it's later, and just play, like, the tournament out. Yeah, no, I agree, Popsicle. I think Bush is very similar skill set to me. I think he's, like, way worse and competitive than he is in, like, a pub setting. Just because he's a good fighter more than he is, like, smart. I feel like I have more comp experience than Bush, obviously, but I'm also still not even, like, that crazy at it. Because I know we were saying about doing, like, Outlast and stuff, Alyssa, but, like, I figured, like, today wouldn't be a day that we'd play it. Right or wrong. Yo, Lavender, they were the heart me. And Lavender, thank you to go popular. No, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely a lot better than Bush at builds. I don't know. You think League's above in zero build comp too? Yeah, that's what I figured, Alyssa. So then I might actually end up doing the tournament thing tonight. It would be cool. I mean, there's not really a lot of build third parties anymore, Mike, because most of the content creators play zero build nowadays. But like, there's always actual build tournaments, like in-game ones. What I want to happen is and like I talked to him about it, but I don't know if he really is interested. I want my brother to play zero build comp with me. I think if me and my brother played zero build comp, like actual tournaments, I would be able to like IGL him in BR a lot better. Like I'm way better at BR than I am at reload. So like I could just IGL my brother, and like he's a good ass fighter. So like I think me and my brother would actually be good teammates. Especially because all the zero build events are console too. Like me and Mike would low-key be crazy together. But I don't know if he'd be interested in playing with me. I was actually talking to my mom about that last night. No. I would definitely end my stream and then come back on later. I definitely don't want to do like a 10-hour stream. No way I missed that. I don't think League's above Bush. Bush is great. No, I'm not. I wasn't saying that. I think Bush is good at the game too. I think comp-wise, I'm probably a little bit smarter than Bush, but that's all I meant. Oh, Lucas, so like a third-party tournament is like... So, for example, when you play... When I'm talking about an epic official tournament, like, there are cash cups that are in Fortnite that you can literally, like, go to the tournament section in the game and ready up for, like, a specific cup. And, like, those are official tournaments. Third-party tournaments are, like... Third-party tournaments are, like, the Reddish Rumble thing we played the other day, or Twitch Rivals, where, like, a non-Fortnite hosts the event. So, like, I have $400 earned in official tournaments, like, actual, like, let me open up Fortnite and there's a tournament in-game. And then I have, like, about $15,000 earned in third parties where it's, like, I get invited to play in, like, a Twitch Rivals, or, like, I get invited to play, like, a tournament against, like, all the other creators, like, that kind of thing. Well, thank you, Popsicle. I appreciate that. I feel like of the people you named, I think Pax is the only one I would say comp-wise is a lot better than me. What's up, Gogs? What FPS you play? 360. How are you, Mayu? Faith is good? Faith is way better than I am. I think Faith's one of the best people, like, best players I've ever played a zero build tournament with. Faith's controller as well. Yeah, I think the reason that happened, Wes, is because the amount of people complaining about shockwaves being spammy, so they lowered it to 4. But I know, Mariah. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? No, yeah, he is Popsicle. I genuinely love Tax. Like, for real. I have known him for years. He's one of my favorite people I think I know in Fortnite. He's a really good guy. Yeah, and then me and Bush played and we got 6th together, and neither of us are pros. Faith is a pro? Kinda. He fits in the pro category. Because of like qualling a heats before and stuff, I think. And then he has a lot of earnings. He has the most earnings out of any player in the current zero build comp, like this season. He also is one of the only players to go 3 for 3. So when you play zero build comp in Fortnite, you have to qualify for finals. And then when you're in finals, if you win a game, you earn money. But you only get to play 3 games. And Faith had a tournament this season where he won 3 games of finals. So like technically he had a flawless match history. He's really, really good. Yeah, on console bunny, he went 3 for 3. He's one of the only, I think he might be the only player, obviously besides his teammate, to do it. He's really good. Literally, the way I met Faith was we played some random like Fortnite like creative like tournament thing together, and after that day, I was like, holy shit, like this guy's the GOAT. So I DM'd him and I was like, hey man, like, if you ever down to run like third party stuff with me, I would love to play with you. Because me and him played together on a team in this like creative tournament, and we literally won all but 2 games out of like 15 against like Bloodshot and all the H8 guys and Josu and whoever all the other zero build guys that were playing in there, EMS, like all those guys. It was like the zero build zone wars that people play at night. I was like, holy shit, this Faith guy's the truth. Damn. Let's go, chap. Yo, Ricky, they were following TikTok, man. So excited to not have to work today. Hell yeah. Mm-mm. You're right. I'll be back. Give me 1 sec, chat. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Kiernoa. How are you doing? Well? No. I got up and took a piss and grabbed the water. He used to a bunch, Lucas. He hasn't in a minute. Evan hasn't streamed at all recently. In under 30 seconds, he didn't wash his hands, we know. What the fuck? What's up, MB Place? How are you, man? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. So weird they had to put your PFP in the game? I know. What the fuck? No, he said he doesn't have that info. He's not saying no. Don't listen to Clonic Spot. Are you gonna change its name to that? Zero build's pretty much all I play. Why not, Clonix? That name's clean as fuck. I don't know if I agree. Yo, Ben, they follow on TikTok. What? When, Kiernoa? I literally clicked on your stream and you were sitting there making fun of Juice WRLD, saying, Juice WRLD saved my life. Juice WRLD saved my life. And then you started playing the most awful music I've ever heard. Did you play Twitch Rivals? Yes, I got 6th with Bush. Yo, Thug, thank you for following TikTok. Yeah, I saw that you said that you got to FaceTime them once. I feel like that doesn't change anything for me. Oh, here we go. What's up, Kiana? Kiana, I actually was talking about you earlier today. First place in our hearts? Don't lie, Jeff. I was saying that when I met you at TwitchCon Vegas, that your guys' mod didn't like me all that much. Can I add you? I just play solos, man. That is true, Kiana. You know what I'm saying, though. I did not see it. Oh, yeah, of course, Kiana. Dude, Kirnola, that's okay, man. Everyone's got their own taste. Terrible? No, man. Please don't say that you mean it. How did I almost just do that again? Oh, wow. No, that's not what happened, Bundy. That is not what happened. This was literally an inverse of what you're describing. Kirnola, I clicked on her stream, and she was sitting there saying, Juice WRLD saved my life. Juice WRLD saved my life. Like, calling Juice WRLD corny. And then I was saying that Juice WRLD's the GOAT. And I love his music. And then she tried to play some quote-unquote real music, and that shit was awful. And I was like, how can you like this and call Juice WRLD bad? Yes, but like the way you were speaking about it didn't seem great. And then I said that Drake's the GOAT, and I said Drake's the GOAT in chat, and then some of her other chatters were like, Drake's a weirdo. Drake's a weird guy. I don't like his music. Yeah, I don't think Juice WRLD's the greatest artist of all time. I like him. I love him. Oh, what's up? The mic? Chat, my brother's in stream. Good morning, duh. How have the games been? It's been good. Kinda. Hello, Alyssa. So I'm saying MB plays. Is the hunting rifle in BR? Yeah, for it's, you gotta use the DeLorean. Or if you get like the OG Rift event with the OG chests. The game knew I was coming back. I actually can't believe that there's going to be no updates till the end of the season. You guys know the Fortnite season was supposed to end next week. And now it's not going to end for almost 4 more weeks. Oh no. Damn it. I agree, MB. And Wes, stick with the heart, man. Andy. That guy was locked in. That guy was the truth. comments were dry. Well, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Jeremiah, thank you for follow. How good you? I good you. You sold that aim. Thank you, JJ. How good are you at the game? I'm all right. Everything about making a service have a... That is a good point, actually, Clonix. Fox dude, hello, favorite T. Want to open up Minecraft? I actually don't like Minecraft. Some would say that you're gifted. Bundy, like, actually, you're unbelievable. Nah, yeah, I knew it was coming. Minecraft's so peak. Yeah, I know. I know that is a bad opinion that I have. I just don't like the game. I don't know why. Yeah, that's literally why I don't like it, actually. All this Fortnite ruined your mind? Well, I didn't like Minecraft before Fortnite. So I don't think it was Fortnite's fault. I just don't like the idea of there being, like, nothing going on. Like, I'm not playing that game for a reason. Which is why I don't like it. I think my favorite, like, form of video games in general is just... Is that a real player? What the fuck was that? I like games that you can, like, quote-unquote be good at. Like, I like the competition aspect. Like, the original reason I liked Fortnite so much was because I wasn't good at it. And it made it addicting because I wanted to get better. Play any other games? I play horror games sometimes and stuff, and then me and Crackley are loosely getting back into Marvel Rivals again, but Not anything too consistently. I used to be really, really good at Call of Duty back in the day. What does that mean, Gifted? Like, see, that might be fun. Nah, I don't really play anymore, Lucas. Call of Duty needs to be put down. That game is terrible now. What about Halo? I was never much of a Halo person growing up. I just liked COD. Oh, I don't think Black Ops 7 is bad either. I think it's actually one of the best CODs in years. I just think that people don't really care about, like, multiplayer anymore, which I guess kind of takes away what I loved about the game. Nah, you're chilling, Gifted. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Oh, COD is awful now. I also think, like, even Black Ops 7 is lacking in ways, though. Like, the maps aren't, like, anything crazy compared to the older games. And then, even on top of that, like, there hasn't been a good zombies in Call of Duty in, like, a decade, dude. It's insane. See, I loved Black Ops 3 zombies. I don't like the new, like, modern version of, like, the points and the way the zombies die and the way the round system works and stuff now. I think it's bad. And, like, the armor and all that bullshit. But I guess there's probably a little bit of, like, nostalgia blindness in it for me where, like, I don't even give it a chance. Der Eisendrock was goated. What's up, Finst? Yeah, I played the first 2 maps, but nothing beyond that. I really liked Cold War. I take the stance that Cold War is the best modern COD. Like post Modern Warfare 2019. That guy lag out? Yeah, it's a great song, Susan. Oh yeah, dude. I do that sometimes. I actually have Black Ops 3 on my PC with all the zombies maps, and I actually find myself playing them sometimes. Like where I'll just hop on and play. I mostly play Origins though, if I get on. That's my favorite map of all time. I love Origins. It's actually crazy how bad the bosses are. Yo, good night, Clonix. I love you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. I hate that fucking gun, man. Yeah, that's fair. Thank God I didn't accidentally buy 2 of them like I always do. Hello, Grinch. Verrucked? That's an OG. I've been good, Grinch. How are you, man? Love you, Foxman. Yo, I love you too, bro. Oh, he killed that guy. It was the first map with perks. It was the second World at War map. Then there was Shinonuma. And then Doris. What's up, Storm? How are you? I remember playing all those with my dad when they were first coming out. I used to always play COD Zombies with my dad. Awesome. I didn't want those anyway. Oh, yeah. I think the lock on AR is so annoying. I don't understand why they add guns like that to the game. And then they talk about how they don't want to add stuff that's OP, but you add a gun that shoots for you. There's literally people that will walk around carrying 2 of them. Or, like, carrying the lock on AR and then another AR. That way when somebody shockwaves or uses the jetpack, they use the lock-on to kill them, and then they'll swap to the other one if they're on the ground. To be fair, you have to reload it. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. So people just carry 2 ARs. Wow, hello, more plants. Stick with a tier 1 for 9 months.
More plants just subscribed. Seedling.
How are you? Nav the GOAT. What's your favorite game of all time? I mean, it has to be Fortnite, obviously, just because of like things that it's done for me and then the amount of time I've played it. But GTA Online is another one that I loved. Call of Duty growing up was like my favorite game ever. I also played a lot of story mode games growing up, like a ton. Like everything you could think I've played. Let's go, chat. Like I loved Destiny when I was younger. I played all the Uncharted games. I love God of War. I love Metal Gear Solid. My favorite game of all time, like story mode games of all time, are Persona 4 and 5, and then The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I like Elden Ring a lot. I've played a ton of stuff in my life. All 45 years, yeah. Halo 3 and 4 in my childhood. I never really got into Halo. I don't know. And I had a 360. Yo, Gabriel, thank you for following on TikTok, man. Bro, even the COD campaigns back then were good. Like the original like Black Ops 1 campaign and stuff. Dude, that was goated. People saying like the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Is like an iconic saying that's like still around. See Metal Gear, like snakes on the screen now. I loved Metal Gear Solid when I was younger. Me and my brother used to play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker on the PSP, and we would play like Bluetooth together, and like the PSPs would connect, and we would play like missions together and shit. It was so much fun. And then when Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain came out, I thought that was one of the best games I ever played in my entire life. I loved Phantom Pain. I actually went through Phantom Pain and I S-ranked every single mission in the game to unlock Raiden. I never played Gears of War, and I know that's like Fortnite's or Epic Games origin story. It's crazy that Epic Games has been around as long as it has, and then they became one of the biggest like gaming companies in the world because of one game. Like Epic is worth so much money now because of this fucking game. And then like the Epic Games launcher, and now like UEFN, Unreal Engine. I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater when I was younger. I even had the Tony Hawk game that was on the Nintendo 64, and it came in a blue cartridge. I remember it. I played, I had a Sega Genesis when I was younger. I played all the original Mortal Kombats. Hello, Baroni, how are you? Yeah, MW2 story was crazy. Modern Warfare was good in general. Yeah. Dude, even on the Nintendo 64, I played I love Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I used to play the GoldenEye 007. Super Mario 64. I loved my Nintendo 64. That was one of my favorite like retro consoles. And then I also had like DS's growing up, and like the PSP and PS Vita, and I was just I always played video games like my whole life. It's all I ever did. It's the only thing I was really ever good at. I feel like I'm a pretty smart guy in general, but I don't really know like anything beyond that. Yeah, Super Nintendo had a lot too. I remember growing up, my grandpa Mike, I used to go to my grandparents' house. My grandpa Mike would always play Dr. Mario on his Super Nintendo, and that's all he played. He literally didn't play any other game ever. And he was fucking good at Dr. Mario, man. He would just sit in there all day and just play his Super Nintendo. It's crazy. Video games feel like they've come a long way, but I feel like gaming shifted in a weird way where like in 2010-ish area, like those years, there was a lot of games that would like come out super consistently, like even even GTA, right? Like if you look at Grand Theft Auto, they've released so many games in such a short amount of time that like it would shock people to look at that now, knowing how long it's taken for GTA 6 to come out. And like even there's a lot of games that had like full series that were coming out within like 3, 4, 5 years of each other. Like there was a game you guys might remember on the consoles that was called Dead Rising. And you played as a guy, I think his name was Frank West, but you played as a photographer, and you were in like a town or a mall or something that got overrun by zombies. And then Dead Rising 2 came out like 2 years later. And then Dead Rising 3 came out like 3 years after that, or 2 years after that. And like games used to come out like so much. Like there was always something new. I feel like we don't get a lot of that happening anymore. It's like most games nowadays, or most studios, get like one game with like a battle pass system or like something like that they're just trying to like milk as much money out of it as they can without like spending more money on building something new. And I feel like that happens so much now. Battle Pass ruined it. Too competitive now. Yeah, I think the competitive aspect's a big part of it too. Everybody nowadays tries to be so good at like whatever game they play. I know, Jeff. GTA 1, 2, 3, Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories, GTA 4, GTA 4, The Ballad of Gay Tony, The Lost and Damned. All of those came out literally within like 10 years of each other. And then GTA 5 came out like a lot later. And then now there hasn't been a Grand Theft Auto game in 13, 14 years. Yeah, Bundy. I have the aspiration to be one of the greats, but not of all time. Yeah, I feel like the mindset just kind of shifted, but it's also weird because at the same time, the average gamer has gotten so much better, and the community of people that aren't very good at video games that complain about everyone cheating is absurd. Like, pretty much all around is just like, oh, you're good at the game, you're cheating. Or, oh, it's not possible to be this good, you're cheating. Like, it's just, there's no in between. And I remember when I was younger, like playing Call of Duty and stuff, I'd play Black Ops 2 or like games of that nature, and you get stomped into the ground by a guy, and I remember just thinking like, damn, like I want to be as good as that guy. Like, it was like motivating in a way. Like, it's not like that anymore. If you die to somebody that's better than you, it's like, oh, they're cheating. And every video game feels like it's like participation trophies nowadays too, which I absolutely can't stand. Like Call of Duty added the most intense skill-based matchmaking ever of all time. Completely like ruined the streaming space and like the content creators on their game. And then they did the same thing with Fortnite. Bro, if you remember OG Fortnite, the reason why it was so hard to win a game is because every lobby was just all real people. You would play a game of OG Fortnite and get absolutely cooked by someone better than you. Like every day, pretty much. But it made the games feel like they like had stakes. Like it meant something to win. It's not like that anymore. And it's also weird too because gaming culture has like fostered that kind of mindset for so long that like you can't really go back the other way without hurting your game. Like if Fortnite one day was just like to say, oh, like let's turn off skill-based matchmaking and like let the lobbies like whatever like balance themselves out, so many people would complain. Like, oh, I can't win anymore. Oh, the game is too hard. Like that's literally just how it would be. It is like 70% bots. I know, Carter, I know. Bro, when I first started playing Fortnite, it was literally impossible to win games. It was so hard. And I was not even like a bad gamer by any means. And that's like kind of what made it fun. Yeah, everyone used to camp. That's what I'm saying, Lucas. I didn't realize how good this AR was. Not gonna lie. Sniper only was the only real way to determine skill, for real. When you get to endgame, it's all real players? Sometimes. Yeah, dude, I have a Snapchat memory that comes up sometimes of the first time I ever won a solo squad game, and I had 26 kills from like season 4 of Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know. I miss when even in Call of Duty it was like pubs was like, you can pub stomp, and then in like ranked is like, that's when you actually had the competition. That's how it was. Like, I miss COD feeling random. Like, one game I'm against a GOAT, the next game I'm against like somebody bad, and that's just how like pubs was. I do, Zemi fan. Hello. Or Zemi FM. Do you read chat? As I just read your chat. How much better are players now compared to like Tfue and Ninja back in the day? Dude, I mean, fucking miles better. You can, I'm not even joking, you can take the average like solo cash cup winner, like a guy that gets earnings in a solo cash cup, and put them back into OG Fortnite, and they would literally be the best player in the world, like by far. Stop it? Bro, I'm dead serious. That's not even a joke. If you took somebody that wins a solo victory cup, like makes earnings in Fortnite 2026, and you pick them up and you place them back into OG Fortnite when like Ninja was the best player in the world, that person would literally be the greatest player in the world by far. Like, it wouldn't even be close. Mechanics have evolved so much. No, I don't think it would be close either. They would literally be leagues better. But it would also be interesting to see how fast people would adapt. Because, like, you imagine, like, if that person went back in the day and streamed, they'd probably be, like, the biggest streamer in the world, too, because of how good they'd be at Fortnite. And then, like, all the other people that would watch would try to, like, get like them, like, do the things they're doing. So, like, the game would evolve much quicker as well. Which I think would be interesting as well. Hello, Paul. Any season of OG? Yeah, oh my god, yeah. If you took an average solo cash cup winner today and placed them back at any point in chapter 1, they would be the best player in the world. Like 1,000,000%. It would never happen, Lucas. Ninja would never reach that point. If you were to take somebody that good and put them back that early in Fortnite, I don't believe that Ninja would ever like hit the top again, ever. Ever. He never got to that point mechanically. Not once in his career. Ninja was like one of the best players in the world at one point. Yeah, that guy would have a chance. Any of the pros that like adapted fast as fuck, I would say probably like Clicks and all them would still get good. Yeah, Tfue does evolve faster. I agree. When Zero Build came out, Tfue was like one of the best players in the world at Zero Build. Because it was like H1. And like Ninja and Tfue were H1Z1 pros before Fortnite came out. They were both. They actually didn't like each other on that game. What about you? I mean, dude, I was never like I've never been and still am not a pro. No, absolutely not. You're saying, like, who they are right now, Lucas. Like, you're asking me if Tfue booted up Fortnite right now again and made it his mission to become the best player in the world. No, he would never, it would never happen. He would never become the best player in the world again, ever. Maybe zero build, he'd get real good. Bro, I'm not even joking. Like, Peterbot is, like, not even trying to glaze, but he is, like, the greatest gamer ever. Like, of all time. In a game like Fortnite, where mechanics matter so much, and, like, you can outclass somebody mechanically, and it make enough of a difference that they literally can't kill you, he's, like perfect. Like, actually. Peterbot is so good that, like, he can fight somebody that's one of the best players in the game and genuinely make them look bad. Like, he's just... He never messes up, ever. Like, he always makes the right play. And, like, that's why he's so good. Like, Tfue and Ninja and stuff, if they came back to the game right now and tried to become the best builds player in the world, it would never happen. I genuinely think that if Fortnite had more respect as an esport, Peterbot would be, like, considered the greatest esports athlete ever. Yeah, that is true, Aaron. That is true. What Aaron said is also true. Mongrel was one of the best players in the world at one point. Why doesn't it? It's such a huge game. People disregard Fortnite's competitive scene a lot due to RNG, like how every game in theory is up to chance, like where the zone pulls, what loot you get, like things like that. People also don't like that it's not like a level playing field. So, like, I can land at a specific POI, and if I win that POI, I have a significantly better chance at winning the tournament than someone else. Like, people don't like that. So, like, when you look at, like, think about, like, modern esports, like Valorant, right? Those two teams have the exact same advantage. They're both the same amount of players. They can play as the same heroes. They get the equal amount of rounds on each side of the, like, match. Same with, like, League of Legends. Same with Call of Duty. Yeah, of course, there is some luck to it, and that's why Fortnite gets disregarded as an esport. The Rocket League debate. Yes, I know typical gamers killed him, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, Peterbot is literally miles better than typical gamer. Yes, I do, Tony. I do. I think Fortnite players in general are the best gamers in the world. Hello, Zach. How are you, bro? I don't think that Fortnite as a whole, like, I think to get to, like, the level where you're able to, like, consistently earn and be a pro and, like, whatever, like, it takes more than any other game in the world. Can you time that guy out, Lucas? I don't know if I have any TikTok mods. Yeah, I know, Peach. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. But then, like, look at the people that play, look at the players that play Fortnite. Like, they go on to... People that play Fortnite go on to, like, become pros in Valorant, become pros in, like, whatever other game, Call of Duty. And then also, too, like, there are Fortnite players that are the best players in the world, like, some of the best players in the world that are Radiant and, like, the top rank in other games. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the argument for Faker being the best esports athlete in the world makes sense. Like, I understand the argument. The only thing I have against it is that I think Fortnite is inherently more... Yeah, okay, Aaron, I'm literally going to disagree with you. I'm going to rip apart your point right now. When you... No, Unreal doesn't compare to Radiant at all. Oh my god. Fucking Fortnite rank means nothing. Absolutely nothing. When you play Call of Duty, right? If you get really good at COD, And you're like, okay, you know, like I want to try to compete. I want to try to be a pro at this game. You can't. You can't go play at LANs. You can't play at majors. You can't play, like, there's no, like, open tournaments to, like, the everyday average Joe. You need a literal, like, esports team to franchise you. And it's the same with League of Legends. It's the same with Valorant. You can get really good at the games, but there isn't an easy pipeline to, like, go and become a pro or, like, try and compete and make money in any of those games. Fortnite, you can get decent at Fortnite and then go, okay, I think I could earn. I think I can make money. And go ahead, ready up for a tournament. Ready up for a cash cup. They're open. Anyone can play. And I think that makes Fortnite more competitive. The fact that, like, the average Joe, an everyday person, can go and play a tournament. And if they do have what it takes and they are good enough, they don't need $1 million franchise to back them and pay to franchise a team and, like, let them play in, like, odd world leagues and stuff like that. No, I'm not arguing that Unreal is harder than Radiant. I think Fortnite Ranked is a joke. What I was saying is that there are people that are pros in Fortnite that are also Unreal or Radiant Valorant. Yes, ranked Fortnite is absolutely not ranked. It's just pubs. It's glorified pubs. You're playing no build, calm down. And what does that have to do with anything? Yeah, I'm not really sure what no builds has to do with this topic either. Trank, are you in? I mean, I was Unreal in zero build before they reset it, and then I'm also Unreal in builds currently. What are we arguing? We're talking about Fortnite as an esport and why I believe it's the most competitive and most difficult esport to become a tier 1 pro in. And how it deserves more respect. Damn. Fuck, man. I got third-partied so fast. I didn't even get a chance to heal. I literally fought like fucking 3 people inside that room. Can you consider your game competitive if your top rank can be achieved by sitting in a bush? Yeah, but we're not defining Fortnite competitive by its ranked mode. That's a terrible argument. That would be like saying, oh, if I'm Radiant and Valorant, I'm the best player in the world. Like, or the highest rank in whatever game makes the best player in the world. When you're talking about competitive, you're talking about like actual like tournament play, like genuine like comp. No, yeah, I know, but that's why I think that's another reason why people don't take it seriously. Like ping matters so much in Fortnite. If you live on 0 ping, you are at an incredible advantage over another player. Yo, Pack, thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a debate, but I think it's stupid when people act like Fortnite isn't like a competitive game. I don't think any, Tony. I'm not joking. I don't think there is a game in the world that has harder mechanics than Fortnite. It doesn't exist. Like that's people will get mad when you say that, but like they've never been good at the game. Playing builds is it's like an art form, dude. It's unbelievable. It is so hard to reach that level in builds. Somebody that's good at fighting in builds, like genuine, like pro level, would literally never die ever in a million years to somebody that's not good at building ever. Like, that's why there's that stupid debate of, like, scoring a point on LeBron or, like, killing Peterbot. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Lauren. Lauren, thank you for the heart me and go popular. That's what I'm saying, Toasty. There really isn't a way to, like, cheese a build fight, necessarily. You try to hit a one pump. In your opinion, who's the best build player? I think Peterbot is the best player of all time. Yeah, that conversation is only about builds. I'm not arguing for zero build. I think you could take the average Valorant Radiant player or average, like, Valorant Pro, and they'd be pretty good at Fortnite zero builds. They'd pick it up quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Peach. Like, he's insane. Yeah, other games have different ways to show dominance, but Fortnite has all of it, which is what, like, also, like, further backs my point. Like, the pros understand, like, how to rotate and, like, where to position yourself endgame, what time to go for height. Like, just, like, the way a build's endgame plays out is insane. And, like, there are pros out there that, like, understand what's happening at every level of the game. Also, like, a really good way to gauge this is that, like, I mean, you can say Ron is terrible at video games, but Ron was, like, he was good at Fortnite. Like, there's no denying that. Like, I know it's, like, funny to, like, joke around and be like, oh, yeah, he got carried to his FNCS one, because he did. He played with some of the best players in the world, but he was good at the game. He was good enough to be able to, like, earn in tournaments and, like, win an FNCS, like, whatever. He was still very good at the game. So, like, the fact that there are players that have reached the top of this game, like, what you would consider, like, one of the better players in the world, that literally can't kill other players in the game, shows you the skill gap. I'm not joking. If I was in a 1v1 against Peterbot, like the same scenario, 99-0, like, kill lead, there is a very real chance that I would lose that 1v1 as well. And I am by no means, like, bad at Fortnite. The skill gap in this game is unbelievable. Lucas, you don't understand. Like, he is so much better than everyone. Yeah, here's my argument to that, Jeff. And this is another one of those takes that people look at and they're like, "Oh, well, I don't agree. I think that's not competitive." So, when you look at a game like Dota and you're saying, "Oh, there's 100 playable characters, they all have unique abilities, whatever, pros need to memorize all of that," right? That's not a changing field. That's not like something that's like a variable. It's always the same, right? Like, if I know how this character plays, I always know how they play. When you play Fortnite and you're a pro or you're at the top of the food chain in this game, the next season might change 5 POIs on the map. It might add a new rotation item, a new heal, a new meta, a new gun that hasn't ever been in the game before. That completely changes the way the game's played out. new movement item that completely changes the way you play an endgame, the way you play a rotation, like things like that. Like Fortnite's also constantly evolving in ways that like is literally challenging the pros as well. And like I think that's interesting to see too. Some people look at that and they say, "Oh, that's not competitive." But other people would argue the opposite, like which is what I'm saying. There's a lot of reasons why I think Fortnite's the hardest like game in the world, but there's arguments against it that people will make. Like this is what I just said, for example. A lot of people like see that and think that that's not competitive. It's like the playing field thing I described before. When you play like League of Legends or you play Valorant or Call of Duty, everybody has it's an even playing field. Everyone has the same advantage. Fortnite's not like that. I can open a chest and get a mythic gun and this guy doesn't get one. And like I now have loot that is literally like leagues better than his. I think that's why this game has the disrespect that it does. It's because there's so much that's left up to chance. No, I don't think so, Lucas. I think it will stay the way that it is. That was an early? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to win that one. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I know, Bunny, but that's what I'm saying. Like, when you look at other esports, everyone is on, like, like a level playing field, which is what I'm talking about. Like Call of Duty and things like that. Like everyone is the same. No one has anything that like puts them at an edge over someone else. Test the Flex SMG. I like the Flex SMG. It's very good. He ain't got me in Super Smash. Yo, Hamza, they would follow. Movement while tracking two other players. Yeah, I actually thought I was going to win that. And then when the guy came over to third party, I thought I was going to lose again. This guy was camping in a bush on the medallion, waiting for people to pull up. Go. Took a second. Yo, Rare, thank you for the heart, me. And T-Rage, thank you for follow. And Tins, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think so, Toasty. I'm probably gonna get off after this game. And then I'll get on and play that zero build thing later. I actually used to love Smash Bros. I played, in the most recent one, I always played Joker. Yeah, I think it's something like that, like 9. I'll post in the Discord whenever I go live or if I decide not to. Yeah, I'll probably be TikTok or Purple App only. Yes, yeah. That Sonic Fox guy. That dude's like insane at fighting games, right? Like all of them. He's so good. Bro, like Scump's a esports legend. Call of Duty GOAT. That's insane, Devin. Like, actually. Oh, Sharon, you're actually back. Love that boy. Yeah, me too. Scumpy's the GOAT. Didn't Scump just have a baby? Yo, Mateo, thank you for the follow. I'm Unreal in builds and I was in zero build, but I haven't played since the reset. I think actually I'm champion now. Prem FN's duo is supposed to carry me? Hell yeah, man. Can I add you? I'm almost pro. I just play solos, dude. Oh, was he and Crackley saying the same thing? Jack and Cokes on Bundy, of course. Bro, where the fuck is everyone? No, Mateo. Frozen Jack and Coke, how I miss you. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really the biggest fan of the blood bags at SeaWorld. Interesting taste. But I did have a new shot when we were at the bars that I'd never had before. See, I just didn't like them at all. I'm picky about drinks in general, though. Can you take me to a bar in 4 years? Yeah, man. Live studio inactivity detected. Hello, Evan. Hello, Hannah. How are you? There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely using a DMA, man. For sure. Hello, Zach. Tired, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm probably hopping off here soon. I've been on for a while. Thank you, Zach. Love you, Sharon. I love the earlier stream made work fly by. Yeah, I want to try to get on every day around the same time. What time was I live today? 10, like roughly? I would like to be able to aim to do that every day. Yo, Grayson Jr., thank you guys for the follows. If I could do like 9 or 10 every day, that'd be so good. Yo, what's up, Jarian? I just gotta make sure I go to bed every day at like midnight. Or like 2 a.m. at like the absolute latest. That ain't happening. I'm doing good, Aiden. How are you, man? Good morning, bro. Yo, Hinda, thank you for the heart, man. We got a tough guy in chat. Oh my god, he replied? No way. The real Itchjarian? I have no idea where the last guy is. Fox pays me to sit in chat? I do, yeah. Oh, where the last guy is. I used to watch Jarian lots. Me too. I actually found out who Jarian was in chapter 2 when I first got my computer, because my friends recommended that I watch his tips and tricks to set up my computer. I miss Evan. Yeah, I don't know why Evan doesn't stream anymore. How do you add him? You have to gift 1,000 subs. Let's go, chat. Can you remember me when I go pro? All right. I love you, chat. I'm going to hop off for now. I might be back on later today because I might play a zero build tournament with Faith tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I'm going to go live again. If you guys want to join the Discord, ! Discord in the Twitch chat. I post there whenever I go live. Keep up with me and the rest of the stream. But love you guys. Hope everyone has an amazing rest of your day. Thank you guys for watching me this morning and early afternoon. And I will see you guys either later tonight or tomorrow morning. Love you, chat. Have an amazing day, everybody.